Hello there. How you guys doing? Um, Fun fact, there is currently construction going on, so uh hope it's not going to be too loud, but I'm hoping it's temporary. We shall find out. Um yeah, so how you guys doing today? Happy Sunday. Um I actually tried to automate some stuff with the bot, so that's a work in progress. Of course, the bot is still fairly new in comparison, but, well, overall, still, progress has been made, even though it's not, in its, final form yet. But, yeah. The party time should now be fully automated, I think. But we shall find out. Yeah. And other than that, I'm probably going to try and automate stuff like the webs appearing, but we'll see. That's going to require some actual logic, so yep, there it is. So, yeah, automated parties. Because, I mean, why not automate things if you can? So, yeah, auto parties. Yes. But yeah, there's going to be plenty more stuff that I'm going to automate, but it's gonna, overall take a while, of course. So, but I've got lots of ideas, and that's stuff that the new chatbot allows me to do. So, yeah. I'm definitely looking forward to it, and I'm also very much inspired to make new things. So, yeah, that's what I did yesterday. I also, for those of you who possibly weren't there last stream, we did not end up finishing Little Big Adventure, but we got fairly far, so we might end up finishing it next week instead. I'm not sure. Basically only one way to find out, but it seems like we're very close to the end. So, also, schedule. Yeah. We could possibly finish it now, yes, but today we're playing Quest for Glory 2. So, yeah, well, we're doing that, next week. Either way, that's the plan. And I did find the save, and I fixed the, well, the list of saves was getting quite long, so, yeah. We could also finish the stream right now, yes. But I also don't want to do that. So, yeah. Yeah, it's the remake, but I have played the original. So, I played the original back in, I think, 2020. You can find the VOD for that on my YouTube channel. And you can find the YouTube channel by typing in !VODs, I believe. So, yeah. It's on there. The entire playthrough. And, well, the entire playthrough of the entire series. I did play the, remake of the first game. So, yeah. There's that. I have never played the fan remake, but I'm curious about it, so that's why I decided to go for it. Yeah, so it's a fan remake by, an actual company. So, yeah. Seems interesting. So, yeah, it seems they just fully actually, drew all of it. They didn't just reuse stuff from later games. I mean, which also makes sense, because, well, later games are set in a different area, so, yeah. For the King's Quest fan remake, it seems like they just reused graphics from later games, so, I don't know. Um, yes, we could start making remakes, but I've got enough projects going already, so I'd say instead of starting my own company that's going to make gaming remakes, instead we are just going to focus on, you know, the stream and content creation as a whole. So, yeah, there's that. But anyway, that's gonna be interesting because, as I said, I haven't played the fan remake. I have never played any fan remake, actually. And, well, the reason I'm playing this one today is because I have played the original. So, usually I'd want to play the original first, which I have for this one. And, yeah. I'm very curious how the fan remake turned out. I think they might have even added new music for it, but I'm not entirely sure. So, anyway. Getting it, like, set up properly was not as difficult as I thought it would be. It just took me a while because, well, it's a separate launcher and, like, the settings and stuff. I had to find stuff. Either way, it now runs very nicely from what I can tell. And yeah, let's go for it. Hello, how you doing today? So... Not sure if I'm supposed to be seeing stuff right now. I feel like I should be, because I'm not currently seeing anything. Okay. It worked earlier. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything, so I'll... yeah, okay. There was stuff that was supposed to be there, I think. And yes, we will turn down the volume. So, let's try that again, shall we? There. Yes. So, is there going to be anything? No? Okay. We'll just skip to the menu, if possible. There we go. Okay. So, we can import our hero, because I've already set this up. There. Imported as a thief. Yes, we are a thief. Lovely. And yes, the black line at the top is on purpose. So, yeah. We've got 25 available points. So... Well, you can choose different stuff for it. So, you can choose to have stuff simplified, and you can choose to also just play the original text parser version. I think we'll play the point-and-click version. We'll see. So, I don't think stabbing is a separate skill, so no. So... Where are we going to assign our points? Okay. Can't assign individual points, I think. It has to be 5 points at a time. So we're going to put some into lockpicking, stealth, yeah. Wait, can I go lower? No, okay. So I can't reassign the points we already had. I was curious about that. Dodge? I mean... I'm not sure we'll need it. So... I'll put some into... Intelligence? Puzzle points, they're, like, the points you get for, like, completing puzzles, I think. So. Also, this fan remake is from 2008, as far as I know. So, we'll put some points into agility, I guess. And we'll put some points into climbing. Yeah. Okay, so let's start. Quest for Glory 2 offers multiple conversation and alleyway systems to the player. Please select your preferences before starting. Okay, dialogue interface is going to be point and click. Alleyway, we went simplified. Selected the simplified alleyway system. This option will allow players, new players, to navigate the city with little chance of getting lost. Well, I'm not entirely a new player, but, like, the thing is, I don't have my map from the original, and, yeah. Gonna be fine. Is it not amazing how quickly we have set up in this inn? Or we have set up this inn? Bacata's Tale is already the center of Shapir's entertainment. Where else can you watch Shima dance? I'd assume nowhere else because she works here. You know, you will always have a place to stay and find food to eat in Shapir. Shima and I cannot thank you enough for helping us recover our stolen treasure. There's web number 3. Okay. It is good to be back home, even though I've had troubling news. My old friend, Arus al-Din, the Emir of Razir, is missing. He was a good man, but not as wise as I. No, the webs are not automated yet. Eventually, I'll try and get that to work, but since it's 4 different webs, and also the spider, getting all of that to, like, be automated is going to be slightly more difficult, which is, why I'm doing it one thing at a time, and, yeah. Captain PC Game? I saw your message, but I was a bit busy at the time. So, you mentioned you were playing the game, I think? And that you were enjoying it? But, yeah, sorry, I did not do, like, a full essay on your chat message, because, yeah, busy at the time, as I was saying. But yeah, I mean, as usual, if there's games you want me to play, then, yeah, preferably let me know on Discord, and I'll look into it. So, he was a good man, but not as wise as I. Yeah, that's, a great thing to say about someone who went missing. But you have not even seen our beautiful Shapir, and already I speak of problems. You need to go out, explore, and discover why this is indeed a land of enchantment. Sure. So, the symbols are actually similar, I think, to the Quest for Glory 1 remake. The official one. I'm not sure if there is a fan remake. So, it's gonna be quite slow, I think. Is there a speed setting? Yes, there is. Wait, silly clowns on? Excuse me, what? Okay. I'm going to save my game. There. And let's talk to... I've already forgotten what his name is. So, yeah. Shemane. Shemane, in the tongue of my kindred, means he of the lion. Much happens in Japir. What would you have me tell you about, hero friend? Rumor? I've heard that the armies the Sultan sent to Razir were destroyed by great wind. Okay. Shapir. The city is but an island of beauty amidst shifting sands and timeless mountains. Okay. Inn. This is truly what an inn should be. The center of all. With Shima to dance and the poet Omar to entertain, there will always be something of interest here. Dance? When Shima dances, fires awaken. At least for Kata. Okay. Omar. Poetry is revered in this land. The words of the poet Omar speak both to the heart and to the mind. So, what about the bazaar? In the plaza of the fountain and the other plazas, Kata merchants set up their shops. Merchants. Kata are fine sellers of many things, for they know the true value of wealth. Wealth? To be truly wealthy, you must learn what it is to be content. Okay. So, they were just talking about, like, how the merchants are wealthy, but the true wealth is being content. And that's something that Kata know, which is why they're merchants. I'm confused. Kata? We are a little people, and few, but like grains of sand, we will always belong to the desert. Wow. Calling yourself a grain of sand, that's gonna, like, leave a good impression. Because, well, everybody loves grains of sand, and, they're very unique and important, and, yeah. Anyway. The desert. Sands that change colours with the time of day. The desert is dear to our people. However, it is best viewed at night. It is hard to survive the heat of the sun. Monsters? There are many creatures in the desert who would seek to harm you. I'd assume they all come out at night. You know, the time when the desert is, like, at its best. Because, well, convenient timing. Razir. That city used to be but a mirror of Shapir. Now it is said that it is a foreshadow of what is to come. Okay. It is not good to speak of evil, but there is much of it in Razir. Okay. Spielberg. We journeyed to Spielberg to bring back a hero. So I guess that's me. So, can I go back there? Is that the kitchen? Oh. Fine, we found our rooms. Isn't that lovely? A storage facility with a near unlimited holding capacity, cleverly disguised as an ordinary wooden chest. This handy piece of furniture will allow you to store all those items that may come in handy later. Nice. I'm not sure if the original had this, but I appreciate it either way. So... What's that? Thieves Guild license. Okay. So there is going to be a Thieves Guild around here. Interesting. So... we still have... a bunch of coins that we took along. I'm assuming they're not going to be worth much, but we will find out. So... I think the way to convert money was, going through the, system of, like, alleys and stuff. It seems like the game speed is just going to be low no matter what. Okay. Maybe he's just extra careful while walking on the carpet. I don't know. But it's fine. We can play at super slow speed. Welcome, hero. Thanks. So, come on. Alright. You, stranger! You just in luck. I got everything you need right here. You need a map? I got a map. You need a compass? I got a compass. You need souvenirs of Shapir for friends and relatives? I got the best souvenirs in town. Right. So... let's see. Yes, Quest for Glory 2. You look like such a fine person. I've got a deal for you. Special today only. I sell you a genuine, made in Japan, glow-in-the-dark turban which says, my father went to Shapir and all he brought me was... maybe you got no kids? Then what you want is what I got right here. A Shapir in a bottle. You shake it and you see Shapir in a sandstorm. I sell it just for you for only twice what it's worth. Great. Yes, it's a fan remake. I was curious about it since I have played the original. And yeah, I just wanted to see what this one's going to be like. So, merchant. I sell you what you need. What more can you want? A map? How do you think you're going to find yourself with no map? I sell you one for cheap, only 100 centimes. Special edition today says you are here with a big X. Great. Well, we don't have that currency yet. So we'll find out. And we'll save. There. And let's see. Game skill. Okay. Combat options? Auto battle assistance or redefine combat keys. Okay. Okay. Fine. Yeah, the thing is, well, I have tried to make it bigger just to, like, have it look prettier on stream. So, yeah. What's the matter to you? You don't like a big deal when you see it? Or... yeah. Clearly don't. So, now that's pretty. Very pretty. Okay. It's much nicer than the original, this part. So, I like how they did it. So... let's see. We've got a gate over here. But yeah, we'll just play at the slow speed. It's gonna be fine. And at least it gives us additional time to admire the scenery. But yeah, I just didn't want it to like get blurry or something. So. Alright. Over to this plaza. I see. Well, lots of stuff. I think there might have been a way to the other side of this plaza. I'm not entirely sure where the bank was. So. Yeah. We'll find out. Yes, he does walk quite slow. I know. I mean, the options we have is, like, either I make the game blurrier, or, we will most likely have to deal with this. So, I guess we can have a vote on it. So, I'll start a poll. There. Or better graphics. There. I can type. Alright. So... interesting with all the different stuff they added to the alleys. I like it. We'll probably still get lost, but... well... I tend to be pretty good at getting lost. So... but yeah, I definitely like how they've decorated the alleys. If I remember correctly, they all looked kind of samey in the original. Also, I read up about, like, why the second Quest for Glory game ended up not being in this style. So, basically, it seems they had the choice of waiting for the next King's Quest game to release, which was the first one that had, I think it's EGA? I always mistake the two, but the one with more colors and stuff. So, they either had the option to wait for that one to release, and VGA, I guess, and get that game style, or to like release in time for Christmas. And they chose to release in time for Christmas instead, and they regretted it later. But oh well. they were concerned that, that they wouldn't, get proper marketing budget, because, well, of course, with Sierra being busy marketing the King's Quest game, you'd think that that would cause issues with marketing Quest for Glory. So, yeah. Either way, they chose to not have the VGA version, and they never did a remake. So, yeah. This is just what ended up happening, I guess. So what's this window? These traditional windows are square-shaped and have been built into the wall. Heavy iron bars cover them. Great. Yes, I am going to play the new Monkey Island game. I think it's releasing soon, right? Because I'm not quite sure. Also, better graphics won by one vote, so. Thanks for not making it a tie, everyone. I appreciate it. But yeah, my weekend is going quite well. Yesterday we were playing, Little Big Adventure, and, yeah. We didn't end up finishing it, but we made progress. It's releasing tomorrow, really? Nice. You need sunglasses for the new Monkey Island game. Well, either way. I'll probably wait a bit to play the game. Because, I mean, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. So, there's that. But the odds are I'll be streaming it soon enough. And, well, in general, I'd assume there are going to be plenty of retro streamers streaming it tomorrow. So, I don't know when I'll be streaming it yet, but I do want to play it. So, open the door. Door is locked. Okay. I'm not sure where we are, but we found a door and a bunch of trash. So, seems fine. Should have probably asked for directions for the money exchange place. I guess I could go back to a previous save as soon as he stops walking. So, restore this save. So, not sure who can tell me. Shapir? This is a nice, town. A nice land. Okay. So. Yes, this is the easier maze. I know. It's gonna be interesting. So, money. Wait a minute, what do you think I am? A money changer? Your money is no good. You need to get this changed to dinars and some teams before you can buy something. Okay, so... how do I get it changed? Okay. Fine, I guess I'll ask at the end. So... thank you for the host. So... welcome, hero. Great. So, where do I get this changed? Free room and board? Yeah, that's not what I was asking. Fine. But yeah, gotta get those last hosts in, because, yeah, hosting is going away in less than a month, so. Yeah, it's still strange to think about, since it's been around for so long. Does he know? No. So, maybe the guards know? Otherwise, I guess I can look up a map just for figuring out where the exchange place was, approximately. Okay. Maybe this one can tell me? But, yeah, I mean, I made the host alert and everything, and, well, now I'll just never really get to see my host alert again. So, it's the slime that's already, like, an animated emote, so. Flowers of beauty, flowers of fragrances, most wonderful flowers to bring cheer to your day. You'll need to go to the money changer, or the changer of money to trade your coins for those Shapir. But since you're a hero to my people, you may have some flowers anyway. Hope these flowers will bring you happiness. Right? We got flowers. Isn't interested. Isn't interested. Everybody just keeps on saying that I need to go to the money changer, but like, where is that? It'd be great if they could tell me. But yeah, that's the animated, like, slime creature I made for the host emote. Okay, so. Yeah, nobody's telling us where to get our money exchanged. I'll try the guards outside. But yeah, they've removed quite a few things. So, well, within this year they removed, or at least I think it was this year, they removed friends, so the friend system. They removed, reruns, or at least the main feature of reruns. The Windows app, yeah. Now hosts. Possibly soon bits. We'll see. So, you're the stranger the merchants are talking about. The gate to Shabir is always open, but never have I seen an entrance to the city quite like yours. To fly in on a carpet, it must be grand. Yes. Yes, it must be. Okay. Well, they haven't fully announced that they're removing bits, but the experiments they're doing make it seem like they're planning on it. So, there's no confirmed, like, statement or anything that they are removing bits. But they're doing experiments of having a donation system instead of bits, and that means for those streamers who are part of the beta tests, they don't have bits on their channel. So, thank you for the 20 bits. So, based on that, it does seem like bits are going to go away eventually. I don't know when. And of course, it is still speculation. But to me, it seems like that. So, let's save in here. The new system is kind of like Super Chats, the one that they're testing. So, if you've seen streams on YouTube, that. So. But it seems like that's going to be a thing. But, of course, they're still in the testing phase and have not made any official announcements. But this is now the second test that they're doing, so it does seem like they're planning on going with it. So. But we'll find out. Nice one. Yeah, I mean, I'd hope that if they actually remove bits that they're going to give us enough of a warning. Because I would assume that they're just gonna go, like, yeah, use up your bits, because otherwise they'll just not be usable anymore. But we'll see. Obviously, as I said, all speculation. But it is, like, based on what they're doing, so. It's not just completely random wild guesses. Yeah, they wouldn't refund, no. And I don't think they'd, like, do anything else with them, so. Thank you for the sub. And yes, ads are annoying. So, thank you for disabling ads by having a Prime sub. Also, fun fact, you could technically set your channel up to have ads for subscribers as well. So, talk about useless features. So. Well, I'd assume the reason they'd want to replace the bit feature with the super chat-like feature is to make it more streamlined. So, yeah. Anyways, thanks for following in case I haven't said that yet. Yeah. I think I'll actually look up a map to figure out where the money change is. Because I know the money changer was somewhere. And I'm having issues finding them. So let's see. Map. Okay. Because I assume the general directions are still the same. Oh wow, yeah, that's a maze. So I'm not surprised that it's difficult to find. So maybe the fan remake has its own map. I don't know. I'm not sure. Well, we'll just have to figure it out. It is all very confusing. So, I'm sure either way, we'll get lost plenty of times. So, at least I have a map now. So we're going to restore to right here. And then go straight ahead. Would have been nice if we could just ask characters which way to go, but we haven't found the right ones to ask, I guess. They're just all telling us to go to the money changer, and, yeah, we don't know where that would be. So, kind of inconvenient to be told to go somewhere and not have them tell you where. So, yeah, so it seems like we can't change the map system here. We can change whether the dialogues are point and click or not, but yeah, the map system itself, nope. So are you doing okay over there? So have you been playing too much Fallout? So pots for sale, great. So, can I ask about the money changer? Yes, I know I need to visit the money changer. Maybe if I switch and there. Ask about money changer. The money changer will give you dinars and some teams. She is on Dinar Terek. Okay. Great. So, combination? What's the combination? Okay. So, fine. The combination seems more useful here. Sultan's Avenue. South Street. Okay. Let's try this way. Yeah, that's just Sultan stuff. So, I guess that's not the right street. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, how much more convenient this system is. Once we have a map, it might be super convenient. I don't know. But, so far, I'm not so sure about it. Okay. What's this? North Street. Fountain Avenue. So, let's go that way. I think. Okay. I like the sound effect so far. Because, I mean, the fountain sounds like a fountain. Okay. So, where's the money street? Is it somewhere around here? Yeah, that direction is indeed blocked. Can confirm. Okay. What's this street called? Yep, that's the one. Awesome. Okay. So basically all we needed was to not just have the point and click system. Because that means that I can't ask about where specific stuff is. So, it'll be fine. And that way. And straight ahead. We'll get there eventually. I mean, as long as it's still the same streets. I like all the barrels. I wonder what's in them. I guess I could look at them. But for now, we're going to the money changer. So... this way. Around the corner. There we go. am dinner's at changer of money for Shapir. Would you like to exchange something with me? Yes, I would. My money. For other money. So, we're just going to exchange all of it, I think. Accept. Here you are. I just love intimate exchanges like this. Okay, so we have 139 dinars. Okay. So, excuse me, who are you? He's a man of few words. Actually, he's a man of no words. Okay. Frank the guard marks you with his glare. I suspect he would give no quarter in a fight. He would likely pound you to rubble. In any case, he has no dime to speak to you, to coin a phrase. To fight him would make no sense. Better leave him alone for a change. Yes, the puns. The painful puns. Okay. Gonna be heading back eventually. But yeah, now we've got our money, so we should be able to get the map. And from then on, I'm not sure what we're going to do next. But we definitely need that map. Because, well, otherwise it's going to be confusing. I'm not sure if this game had something along the lines of fast travel using the map. Maybe. So, around this corner. Okay. Interesting to look through the gate like that. So, I think they might have changed it so that, the way you enter the streets is the way you're going to be facing. Because I think, well, in the other one, well, in the original version of the game, I think it was fixed. So, yes, he walks very slowly, I know. We actually had a poll for whether or not to change the walking speeds, which would, make the graphics worse. And we chose to go with having the graphics look nicer. So, we're just going to go with original hardware-esque walking speed. So, yeah. That was the choice we made, and that's the choice we're sticking with. Yes, we're going to have to learn to be patient. So, I think I want to be on the other side of this place. Well, basically, the options are playing at 300, I think 20 pixels by whatever the other size is. Or scaling it up, which makes it look nicer for game capture purposes. So, yeah. Basically, that's the choice we've got. And this is the choice that will most likely look nicer for all of us. Yeah. And the other one is just slow. So, I think this is the right straight, but we'll find out. But I mean, as I was saying, this is actually not speed I've ever played any of these games at. So, it's gonna be interesting. I've also never played a fan remake yet. Well, now I'm playing one, but up until this point, I've never played a fan remake. And, yeah. I like it so far. It does seem like they did a great job with it. But of course, like, it's not gonna be perfect, but the original game isn't perfect either, so it's fine. Okay, we made it back here. Time to buy ourselves a map. Okay. We want a map, yes. And we're going to offer... let's say... I totally forgot about this system. Yeah, sure, we'll offer 50. Buy. You drive a hard bargain. I give you this... and you give me 99 centimes. No. How about 60? 98. 65. 97. 66. 96. 67. It seems like it's gonna take a while to get his price down. 93. How about 90? No, no deal. Fine. So, we'll buy it for 93. Let's see if I got one. Well, you better have one. Okay. Guess I don't know how to haggle. Here you go, boss. You're not gonna regret this, boss. Guaranteed. The best in town, or you get... or you won't get your money back. Great. Well, sure, I'm not great at haggling, but I'd say I'm not absolutely horrendous at it. I mean, to be honest, I'm very confused about haggling in general, so there is that. So we are going to buy the compass. We're going to offer him, let's say, 80. 99. 82. 98. 84. Okay. I mean... 89. 90. Okay. Fine. So, that's the lowest he's going to go for something that's worth 100 centimes. So, okay. So that's 7%. Here you go, boss. You're not going to regret this, guaranteed. The best in town, or you don't get your money back. Great. So, let's see. Can I use the map? And if so, how? Oh, there we go. So, yeah, it works. I like it. So, it is very simple, but still, I mean, it works. We don't know where the Thieves Guild is, but we might find out. No, we have not found the glory yet. So, the sign above the door is keeping an eye out for you. Perhaps the door leads to the optometrist's office. Sure. Yeah, we are playing Quest for Glory 2 instead of Quest for Glory 1. This is actually a fan remake, so this is my first time seeing this version of the game. So, but I like it so far. It's pretty. Very pretty. So, right, the different shops. Looks surprisingly big. So, what can I buy here? I'm guessing health potions and stuff. Or was it powders? We'll see. Ah, I did not notice you come in. This is the apothecary, where one can buy many wondrous pills and oils. I'm Harik. If you need something, just let me know. Was the maze copy protection? Which would imply that there was a map in the original game books. I thought it was just Sierra making games longer by, well, being Sierra. Box did contain a map. Okay. Well, in that case, ask about him. I'm Arik Atar, which in your language means a fire druggist. I was well named. Apparently. Seems like everyone's parents just decided what job they were going to have when the kid was born. Either that or they changed their name later on. So, you had that map pinned to your wall for a long time. Nice. So, what can we buy here? Just throw money at him. Okay, healing pills, vigor pills, mana pills, poison cure pills, and oil. Okay. So, I'm going to offer him 7 dinars. He gives you a burning glare. I'm sorry, I do not have time for this. If you need an item, you must pay my final asking price of 9 dinars for it. Okay. What about 8? My price is firm. Fine. So... I'm not sure what, like... Why? Did I miss something? So... I'm going to get the healing pills. There's a special money back guarantee with every pill I sell. If you die because of a pill, I will gladly refund your money. Right. So... I mean... I'm sure that's gonna work well. So... How about 480? Thank you for patronage. There's a special money back guarantee, blah blah blah. Okay. It'll be fine. Thank you for the 10 bits. Yes, for the glory. Hoping we'll find some of that. So we've got our pills. And we have written down where the apothecary is. Weapon shop. Okay, we're going to be visiting that. Because, I mean, having weapons is nice. It also means putting the different places on our map. Thank you for the follow. So, I'm a sir. This is my weapon shop. I make the best swords and daggers. What do you want? Yes, I basically bought a blank map. But I don't get my money back if I were to return it, so it's fine. So... Whoopsies, I want to give him the money, not the map. So, can only buy the dagger. And I don't need another one. So. Yes, we have asked about the money changer. So... Is there anything else in this square? Oh, the guild hall, right. And our, well, lion tar friend? I think that's what those creatures are called. It's been a while. What's your name? My name is Rasha Rakesh Satarna. I'm called Rakesh. I am of the Lion Tor people. The Sultan summoned me to Shapir to aid against the dark magic which even now hovers near the city. Fear, though, that I'm not the hero I was once. Perhaps you will become the hero they need. Let's ask about the Lion Tor people. We are a proud race of strong warriors, although we do tend to be a bit vain and perhaps a little boastful. Just a little. Hero. A true hero knows what must be done when there is need, and he must be able to do it. Great. What's the daily news? Shapira has many tales to tell. What do you wish to discuss? Rumors? The stories told about Razir lead one to suspect that it is not a very pleasant place to be. Indeed. So let's enter the guild hall. Currently, there's a sign above it. This is the entrance to the Adventurers Guild. Yes. Don't know where the Thieves Guild is yet, but hopefully we'll find it. Also, did he just bump into the door? Because it looked like he was shorter than the door frame. Ah, the hero of the cutters. You have some reputation already to hear merchants talk. If you're as good as they say you are, then you must be plenty good. I'm Ahura, and I'm honored you visit here. Right? Hello. Let's ask about her. My name is Ahura. It means freedom in my people's voice. Okay. Interesting. I mean, sure, we can ask about the Thieves Guild. Do not know what you mean. Okay. Sure. So, let's look at the board. The standard Guild Hall quest board, one of the less unusual things in this room, has an assortment of notices posted. Okay. What's this? There will be given to one who restores the Emir Arus al-Din to his rightful place in the palace the sum of 1,000 dinars by order of the Sultan Harun al-Rashid. Okay. So many tricky names. Who is willing to brave the desert should seek Arik Attar in his shop at the sign of the mortar and pestle by the fountain. That one shall find rewards for its courage. Okay, so we can sell stuff there. There's need for a spell of great power. The whirling part of a dervish. Inquire at the magic shop. Okay. Those who do service to the city and land of Shapir shall know the rewards of goodness by order of the Sultan. Okay. Raise the paladin to seek to learn to do. Yes. So, do I sign the, book? I think I'm supposed to do that. Is that an elk wearing a hat? Sign your name in the book with a flourish. Great. It's the head of a rare southern moose, you can tell by the hat. Yes. Must be. Well, maybe he does spend a lot in his free time. I wonder if this game fixed that. I guess we'll find out when we play Quest for Glory 3. So, let's see. Adventurers Guild and the Weapons Shop are marked. I haven't gone into the magic shop, so I'll do that. But yeah, I mean, it could be that they just forgot to add them. Or maybe he just, well, bought like a really fancy jacket. Right, this place. It's quite something. Narak Said. Aloha. Oh. Welcome in. Gesundheit. Tippecanoe. And how do you do? Pleased to meet you, and I mean to please you. Welcome to my little shop of wonders. Wonder what shop it is? It's magic, of course. I am Capen Luffin, proprietor. You must be Nobile Claus. Proud to know you, Mr. Or Cause, not Claus. Cause. Proud to know you, Mr. Cause. Shapir always hopes for heroes. It's sad, Dad. If you know you need to climb to the sublime, you need a rope, dope. I happen to have a magic rope for sale, direct from some Hindu who did the best he can do. Okay. So, burn the game. Agreed. Burn me. Why me? What have I done to deserve that? Oh, that's a bunch of money. We don't want that. Okay. Yeah, puns are difficult. Yes, I did read that out loud. Sorry. But that's just how it's going to be. If you need to know some knowledge about the magic way, then go and see Aziza, who'll enchant you, if you stay. Watch out, she's testy though. So long, farewell. Auf we the same. Goodbye, see you real soon. Fendi, cause I like you. Well played. So. What's going on here? I think that one sells jewelry. And that's just the palace. Probably should back off. Alright. Didn't you just say to burn me? I mean, it wouldn't, like, burning me and then, like, drowning me, wouldn't that just cancel each other out? So... build a bridge out of me! Okay, now I'm just confused. So... I'll save. There. You're not likely to live long if you go that way. One cannot travel in the desert unless one is better prepared or joins a caravan. Right? And I go there anyway. Fine. Go back! You're getting Space Quest flashbacks. Okay. Because of the desert? We'll get there. Eventually. There he goes. Oh, the music. Is that Space Quest music? Hello, how you doing today? Come on. Right, and I can buy one of those creatures right here. And then have it abandon me. So... It's good you've returned safely from the desert. It is. There's a variety of red saurus that you never saw in Spielberg. Great. Okay. The guard looks much like any other well-trained soldier, only perhaps a little more buff. You suspect is more than capable of taking care of the occasional monster that ventures too close to the city. So, an extra buff guard to guard the city. Lovely. But yeah, I think they're quite expensive, so probably not going to be able to afford that. So... how are we doing in terms of health? We have up to 95 health points and up to 99 stamina points. Okay. So at night we should be able to venture out into the desert and actually fight some creatures, I think. So... welcome, hero. So, where are we going to get some more water? And, like, rations and stuff. I'm carrying 5 rations currently. And a flask. Oh, right, the undead thingy to ward off the undead. Great. I forgot I had that. I guess I'll put that in the chest. Because I don't think we're going to need it. But we have it. Yay. So... I'll probably also store the flowers. We'll see. But it's nice to have a chest to store stuff in. Okay. I'm going to store the flowers. You put the flowers in your storage chest and promise yourself to take them out again before they wither away. Not sure about that. So the undead ungrunt thing. Okay. We do have a lockpick. Not sure which place we'll be able to break into, but we have one. I've got no clue where the Thieves Guild is. Or who to ask about it. Do we know any thieves around here? Or anyone who's, like... like... maybe not quite as, upstanding of a citizen. I guess the one merchant we bought the map from, we could try him. The magic merchant, because of the price of that rope. Maybe have a point there, but, I don't think he counts as a thief. So... let's see. anything I can ask him about? Right, I think there was some sort of like a um not necessarily like a countdown, but I think there might be like a time limit for this game. Because I think stuff like changes over time. But I'm not entirely sure. So ask about dinner. Whenever you're hungry, you have but to sit at your table and Shima will be honored to serve you. You are our guest. Okay. So let's have some food. Sure, we could ask him. If we can talk to him while we're sitting there. Because I don't think we could talk to him earlier. Sure. We could ask some merchants. So, ask about the thieves. Thieves Guild? What need do you have for thieves? There's no such guild in this fair city. Fine. It's just asking. Okay, so I guess we're not going to get food. I'll just get up again. But I'll try the merchants right outside. Or, well, the one specific merchant we were talking to earlier. Because he seems a bit sketchy, to put it lightly. So, maybe he can tell us where to go. Let's talk to him. And ask about the... You gonna ask me questions or are you gonna buy what I sell? I don't make a living off of answers. Fine. I could ask the flower merchant. Ask about thieves. It is most regrettable that I'm so ignorant of such a thing that I could tell you nothing which to add to your own knowledge. Okay. I could ask the guards about it, but I don't think the guards are going to appreciate me asking about that. So... Yeah, thief wouldn't say that. Agreed. The apothecary? I mean, maybe? Could try it there. Alright, they sell food, I think. We have delicious things for you to eat. Mouth-tempting falafels of fresh roasted lamb. Dates stuffed with honeyed almonds to taste your tongue. It is a certainty that you will enjoy what we sell. Great. Could you not, like, speak one after the other? It's weird. Names. I am Scoree. And I am Slurry. We are life mates. What you would call husband and wife. Great. Where's? We have delicious things for you to eat. Yeah, you mentioned. Price. The price of bread is 30 centimes. Sauce on a stick is 70 centimes. The price of dates is 30. Falafel is 70. The price of the lizard jerky is 100. Okay. I mean, at least they know what they're selling. Anything different if I talk to him? Nope. Okay. Ask about thieves. 1,000 pardons. I could add little to your knowledge. Okay. How about you? Do you know anything about thieves? Starting to feel like Gabriel Knight in the first game. Do you know anything about voodoo? What can you tell me about voodoo? I'll be happy to sell you the pot which best suits your needs. I have pots in every size and many colours. Great. What about thieves? Okay. Doesn't know anything. Well, they don't really give treats. They sell treats. So, yeah. Close enough. Maybe this one knows about it. Not sure what this one is selling. Metal items? I think I see an oil lamp. So, we'll see. Where's... Ross is the essence of all I sell. Lanterns and lamps, braziers and bottles. Tasers and cups. I have goods of the finest workers of metal in the city. Great. What about thieves? No. Fine. Yes, he walks very slow. Maybe this one knows more. So, baskets, and do you know anything about thieves? No. Is he dehydrated? I mean, he might be. Nope, we do have water, so, I don't know. What do you mean that's why he's walking so slow? Speaking of dehydrated. So, I could try the magic shop. Maybe he knows something about thieves. Hello, bonjour. Or, no, bonjour. Hi, guy. Set a spell, take your shoes off. What may I do for you? Okay. Ask about thieves. If you need to know the answer, then ask another, Prancer. Okay. Yes, it is a remake of the game. It's fun so far. I'm still figuring out what's going on. Currently trying to find the Thieves Guild, but no luck yet. So, do you have a preference for which frame to switch? The one around me or the other one? Alerts. Okay. There you go. A stripey one. So, that might be also something, like, that might also be something I end up, automating. Like, switching a frame. Yes, it is a Thief playthrough. Yeah, so, like, And the party time is automated. How doth the crocodile improve his shining tail? O'er the waters of the Nile on every golden scale, how cheerfully he seems to grin, how neatly he spreads his claws, and welcome little fishes with gently smiling jaws. Great. But yeah, I'm like slowly automating stuff like channel point redeems, so I might also be automating the switch of frame, but that would mean having separate redeems for the different frames you could switch. But I think it's worth it. So... Let's see. Who could possibly know about the thieves? We could try the apothecary. Because, I mean, maybe that one would deal with thieves? I don't know. So... well, no worries about needing sleep. Thank you for stopping by, and enjoy your lurk. Yes, the fountain is drinking water, I think. So, should be able to refill the water skin once it's empty, but it's not empty. So... ask about thieves. No. I mean, one thing I could do in terms of changing the game speed is try and find some middle ground between, like, making him a tiny bit faster, but the game a tiny bit more blurry, most likely. But, yeah. I'll probably check those settings before the next stream. Because I don't want to mess with it too much right now. I want to focus on the game, not so much on, like, technical stuff. So... probably shouldn't be going in here, because we can just use the map. But it is still very pretty. So... I wonder if there's stuff at those different random places that go off into the distance. I mean, it could be. But I feel like someone should know about the Thieves Guild. So, if any of you know who to ask about the Thieves Guild, let me know. And yes, that means I am, like, actually asking for hints. So. I think it's quite dry in here. Money changer. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Being off in a random alleyway. Ah, the sunshine returns to our corner of the alley. Would you like me to be of service to you? Oh, I guess maybe the Thieves Guild is back there. Ooh. That could be. But I mean, with the guard being right over there, it just seemed like a bad idea to ask her. There's no Thieves Guild around here. Certainly I can satisfy your needs better than any mere guild. Only in Rosier do you need such union scum. Oh. So, there's no guild. because she's just going to buy items. Okay. Fine. I guess we don't need a guild. Great. Let's see. Is it nighttime yet? I don't think so. She'll give you missions. Okay. I guess that means I actually need to talk to her more frequently this time then. Because I think last time I played it, I just visited this place once. So, ask about daily news. Ask me what you will and shall answer what I can. Caravan. There's a caravan traveling to Rosier nearly every month, I believe. Okay. My name is Dinarzad, which means child of gold coins. Great. I'm always pleased to exchange money for strangers. Great. Ask about stealing. No information on the subject. West. If you're the right sort of person for the right sort of work, then when the time comes, arrangements might be made. Okay. Fine. So, I guess I'll need to check back here later? Who knows? That wasn't vague at all. So... I think we'll just sleep till nighttime and then try and break into places. I hope we'll actually be able to break into places, because not sure how many doors are actually real and not just, like, decorative. Or decorative. Decorations, decorative. I made it into one word and it was confusing. So. Yeah. Let's sleep until evening. I mean, the bed looks kind of comfortable, but also very messy. So... Oh, and it's huge. Wow, that bed. I mean... He won't have issues with, needing a larger bed. Because I know, like, tall people can sometimes have issues with, like, mattresses being too short. He does not have that issue. You awaken much refreshed as the sun sets behind the mountains. But yeah, it's also not an issue I have. I am definitely not over 2 meters tall. I wonder what life would be like if I was, though. Seems strange to think about. So... Or fine, maybe I can show her the Thieves Guild license. Could try that. How are you supposed to know that you're supposed to make a sign, though? That seems a bit silly. But, well, before you leave, I must give you something. Okay. What is that? In case you do not make it back to the inn before closing time, take our spare key. We lock the inn shortly after midnight. Take care not to lose it. A night spent on the stones of the plaza drags on forever. I can imagine. The manual tells you. Okay, fine. In that case, yeah. I don't read the manual. So I guess it's just copy protection. Which makes sense. So, we are going to have some food, I think. Go and sit. Is that the guy from outside who's now playing the instrument? I think he might be. Okay. And there's our food, I think. Was that just a beverage? Guess we'll find out. Tonight's meal is honeyed lamb with almonds and curried chicken. It is hoped you will enjoy yourself. Great. Can I eat it? Did it work? Is she just gonna leave? You have a wonderful meal. There are numerous salads, 2 main courses, fruit, hot mint tea, dessert, and all the bread you could want. You feel stuffed and content. Fortunately, your strenuous regimen as a hero prevents you from looking as round as Abdullah. Great. Thanks. Because why not insult the person sitting right across from us? Okay. Gotta save again. I'll just head into the alley and see if there's anything to do in there. As a thief. So I think these are actual doors, but I'm not sure if I can actually use them. We'll find out. It's a door. Okay, can I lockpick it? He's approaching it, and you'll have to practice some more to improve your lockpicking skill. Okay. I can practice. No. You got some useful lockpicking practice, but the door has been bolted from the inside. No amount of skill will allow you to open it. Okay, fine. So... Dying from what? From lockpicking too much? Our lockpicking skill is level 68 now. Nice. There we go. And let's head over to the money changer. Now that we're aware, we're supposed to make a sign. Sunshine returns. Okay. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I'll try not to have that happen. So, make sign. No information. Sign. No. I'll show the license. If you want to show your affiliation with the profession, you should be more subtle about it and use a thief sign instead. Okay. Thief sign. No. Look, I have a lockpick. It's all well and good, but I'd rather be conducting a little business if there's any to be conducted. Okay. I mean, well... I could try and use the lockpick on him again, sure. Yeah, you delicately insert the lockpick into your left nostril, and we're dead again. Surgeon General wounds. Unfortunately, you push it in too far, causing yourself a cerebral hemorrhage. Guess you should have practiced some more on less difficult locks. Yeah. Figured it was still possible in this game. So... I'm not sure how we're going to make the thief sign. Oh, the icon hand, sure. Yeah, I don't know. Lockpicking tools. Look at my tools. Got so many tools. All good and well. Whatever. Just look at my ID. Mouth on self? Oh, there. What? Make thief sign. There. You place your thumb upon your nose with the hand held perpendicular to the face and the fingers outspread. Then you wiggle your fingers while focusing your eyes on the thumb and patting your belly with the other hand. Yes. We don't show any of that here in order not to embarrass those people with tender sensibilities. So, you are a jackal among the goats, then? I'm very fond of those of the profession. This could be the start of a beautiful relationship. Come back tomorrow evening or so if you're interested in doing me a little favor. It could be to our mutual benefits. And do come fully equipped. No one of your profession should travel without the proper tool. And a little oil to make the insertion easier. Okay. So that's what the oil is for. Yeah, save again. And let's use the map to travel back here. She was referring to lockpicking, of course. What else? Time for some more lockpicking practice. I'll have a separate save for this. And how are we doing in terms of stamina? 56. Okay. I shouldn't do too much lockpicking. Okay. Has stamina now. Okay, that was 10 stamina points that I just lost. And 6. So it's 2 stamina per attempt. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now it should be at 28. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we should be at 20. Yes. Let's go down to 10. 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm hoping that sleeping is going to recover all of our stamina. But we will find out. Lockpicking is at 76 now. That's pretty good. And in the morning, we are going to buy the oil from the apothecary. And yeah. Yeah, so the caravan, I think they said it was once a month. So don't know how many days it's going to be. Might be the end of the month. Do we know what time it is? Day 1. Okay. So, probably on a specific day. Okay. Sleep until morning. Alright. But yeah, that bed looks like it's long enough for him to lay in there at least twice. Like, you could chop that mattress in half, and he'd be fine. Unless you chop it in half with him being in the middle of it. In which case, he might not be fine. So. Yeah. But it could be a fancy magic trick, I guess. To, like, chop him in half without him being in a box. So. We'll sit down and have breakfast, I think. Welcome, hero. We didn't end up going out into the desert. But then again, it's probably going to be quite dangerous once we do. So, yeah, maybe focusing on other stuff first is the better idea. I feel like we're going to need a better dagger, but I don't know if there is one. So it's probably just leveling up skills. I think I might be able to practice at the Adventurers Guild. Would please me if you'd come to see my dance this evening. Okay. So... she didn't say what the food was. So we might find out now. Breakfast is delicious. Okay. So the food is breakfast. What's for breakfast, you ask? Breakfast. So... come on. You can do it. Do not forget that Shima dances this night. Yes, she mentioned. So... Yeah, you could use the mouth. Which merchant are you trying to talk to? So, if I go back in, I guess we could try it. But yeah, it wasn't just the thief sign. It also listed other stuff. So... yeah. Make thief sign, say goodbye. Say goodbye. Farewell, hero. There we go. Our speech skill is going to be great. Regardless of whether or not that actually does anything. We're going to be the best speakers. So... we are going to travel to the apothecary. Construction sounds are back. Lovely. So, let's see. They don't notice you come in. Welcome back. If you see something that interests you, let me know. Great. How about the oil we saw last time? There. So... how about 16 instead of 20? Not an offer I'm prepared to accept. Request 19. How about 17? 18. Fine. 18 it is. Great. Don't know if I need any more of it. But I guess we'll find out. Might be that we're going to use it up. So... how are our skills doing? Is baking even a skill? Strength, intelligence, agility, vitality, luck, magic, experience, weapon use, parry, dodge, stealth, lockpicking, throwing, climbing. Oh, communication, there it is. And honor. Okay. So, we've got the oil. We've got a save. Right, was our stamina back to full? Yes, it is. Nice. So, I'll go... to the entrance, ask about the caravan. And... then probably head out into the desert and see how we're going to fare. Probably not well. But I want to find out anyway. I think we're going to run out of water very soon. Who is that guy? Ah, there you are. I've been looking for you. Although, for the life of me, I can't imagine why. I'm Ali Fakir, Honest Ali Fakir. Welcome to Honest Ali Fakir's used source slot. If you don't have the source you want, then you don't want one. Great. Of course, even if you don't want one, I'll be happy to sell you one. Great. So... you look like a man looking for a source. I have the finest saddlesaurus you could find. A magnificent saddlesaurus. If you ride one, that's exactly what you get. Okay, how much are they? Merchants. Personally, I'm a merchant. I sell sauruses. I'm the local saurus source. Would you be interested in buying one? I can make you a deal on a late model with all the options thrown in. Options like saddle, bridle, 2 feet. What's the price? I wondered when we would get around to a reasonable question. Do you have any idea how much a saurus is worth? What price? Glory? Never mind that now. I'll be happy to sell you a saurus for 100 dinars, but I'll sell for 50. Okay. Interesting. So... I wonder if the saurus is going to be any faster. We might find out. Let's ask about... caravan. Caravan is many travelers journeying together. It's much less dangerous that way. There will be a caravan in Wazir in 15 days. Okay. It said in Wazir, it is death to break the smallest of laws. Well, sounds like a great place to be. So, not sure we need a saurus, but we're gonna buy a saurus. Pay the man his money. Just a minute, and I'll introduce you. I'll introduce your saurus to you. Can't wait. So, where is it? Oh, there it is. This one's green. Because of course it is. But I wanted a purple one. It fits with my pants. Okay. Ah, true love at first sight. What a sight for saurus eyes. Great. Wait. I was just selling the one. Seeing that you two kids are hitting it off from the start, it sounds like a good time to start heading off. Hello, I must be going. An exit line if I ever heard one. Okay. So yeah, I was just selling the one. I hope that didn't belong to someone else. I'll be honored to put your saurus back into the stable for you. Great. You pay the god 50 for stable and board. Okay. Great. Wait, what's that thing I've got? This is your title and registration for your trusty riding saurus. Great. Of course we have title and registration for it. Why wouldn't we? So, let's go on a trip with our saurus. And see where it ends up. Yes. Yes. I think the frame rate is the same, but they skip more pixels in the animations. So the animation still doesn't take as long, but it's not the frame rate that's changing, from what I can tell. So... But I mean, that would probably be how it works in general. It's already on the verge of withering. Uprooting it would kill it. Yes, that makes sense. So... what is this? Okay, just sand apparently. Very green and striped sand, but it's just sand. So, I like our source. It's cute. Still would have preferred the purple one because it goes with our pants, but fine. I've got the best of priorities. So... not exactly sure where we are, but we have a save, so we'll be fine. So let's just go off to the distance. Possibly die from lack of water. We'll find out. Oh right, it switches sides like that. Forgot about that. It's basically the map I made back when I mapped this game. I had it split into two halves based on where the screen flips. And it was confusing. But so is this game, so. Yeah, we do have a compass. But I still went based on that. Because, well, stuff is confusing with the perspective changing. But yes, I made sure to buy a compass, because, well, gonna be a bit rough otherwise. Yeah, I'd assume the desert is going to be dangerous in terms of monsters, so. And in terms of getting lost. But right now I'm just going to see if we can find anything in here. No dangers yet. Just exploring. I guess I could use this time to try and find my map from this game. I think it's still on Discord, so I'll see if I can find it. And in the meantime, we're just going to wander through here and possibly come across some monsters. Calm so far. No, we don't have an extra water skin. But it'll be fine. Alright. So that's... Lorbo, I think? Yeah. So it should be 4 then. Which means that I probably posted it in general chat ages ago. Oh boy. Yeah, it would be difficult to find that map, I think. But it's probably in there somewhere. I wonder what's going to happen first. Us finding enemies? Or me finding the map I drew back in the day? So, yeah, I don't know. But it's gonna be interesting to find that. So, I'll check for image files sent by me. Because that's definitely not going to be a long list. I hear battle music. And our Saurus throws off. Okay, we get to test out the combat system. Hostile intent is evident. You quickly move into battle position. It seemed like battle position was just running away. And it was great. So, I have no clue how to fight. Sure, just auto battle. Let's see how auto battle is going to go. It's not doing anything. Okay. Can we just leave? Just backing off until... Nope. You wisely demonstrate your inborn self-preservation skills. Yes, it's a very epic battle. I just want to go back to the options menu, because there I could check what the combat controls were set to. You've got the map? Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Nice. You found it. Good job. So, combat keys. Keypad 7. Page up. Oh, fine, fine, okay. So, 7 is swing, 9 is stab. 1 is end. What? No, 1 is dodge left. Okay, so. Dodge left is 1, dodge right is 3, walk back is 2. So, okay. Stab, swing, okay. Now I know what I'm doing. Good. Let's see if we can channel our newfound skills into this fight. Okay. And settings. So, there. Disable auto combat. Come on. Slash. 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 No. I am telling him to slash. Told him to slash several times now. Is he ever going to slash? It seems the Scorpion is just much better. Oh, right. Numpad. True. Forgot that you can deactivate it. Good one. Okay. Did I deactivate it again? There we go. Yeah. Got it. always forget that you can disable the numpad. Come on. Oh boy. Yeah, we're probably not going to win this. But it's practice. For us, not so much for our character. Because character is probably going to die from this. So. What? What happened there? He got spun around, landed on his face. Well. Come on. Get back here. Yeah, stab it. What? Critical hit! Nice. Nice animation. Yes, the game is all the FPS. Nice one. Yes. Yes, there are actually 2 YouTube channels. One where I upload my VODs, including back when I played this game. And the other one is where I and some guy called Stealthy Golem, who none of you would know about, yeah, we upload videos together. So, yeah. Like, one of the recent ones was me playing, a first Castlevania game. It was great. Yeah, I definitely didn't die a bunch. And, yeah, today there's going to be a new video. So. Indeed. Oh boy, the frame rate. Well, I mean, I did my best. Did I do well? I'd say no. But, yes, I do think the scorpion is going to hit me. I mean, it's a great frame rate. So many pixels for the game to move, it's a wonder it's going this fast. Because, I mean, if the character is going to move a whole of, like, 3 pixels to the right, it's gonna take a while to calculate. I'm just pressing 7 and 9 interchangeably and, like, seeing what will happen. But we're gonna die. We are very much dead. Yes, my CPU must be beyond repair at this point. Yeah, you might be hearing my PC fans at this point, because... it's not looking good. But yeah, it's fine. We're super low health. We'll just restore a save. Also not sure where we are, so it's gonna be fine. But yeah, we are not going to be able to kill that scorpion. Clearly. I mean, it's interesting how, with the Quest for Glory games, basically, well, you are at the highest skill level in the previous game, and in the next game, you import your character, and you basically start from zero. The game is running so slow because it's the fan remake and I'm playing at a higher resolution, and that makes it run slow. So, that's the opponent's health. If you look to the left, you see our health, because no, we won't be here for a few hours. Because have you seen our health? It's not looking good. Well, this is about as fast as I can manage to do combat, true. Like, I might even manage to dodge every now and then at this speed. But this time I failed. So, yeah. I did not max out my stats in the previous game. So, yeah. It'll be fine. So, we're just taking a nap. Nothing to worry about. Are we going to get the game over screen one of these days? Game? There we go. No glory in this story. It might have been a glorious battle, but ones in which the hero dies rarely make the front page. Well. Yes, the thing is, it was made in 2008, so yeah. Not really made to run fast. Before the next stream, I'll try and fix it. But, yeah, it might just be that I need to lower the resolution again. So, the resolution I'm seeing. Which will most likely mean that it's going to look a bit less crisp on stream, but well. Alright. So. Welcome, hero. What are we going to work on? I mean, we could try and improve our battle skills. Sure. But I think at this frame rate, that's going to take a while. So. Yeah, as I was saying, those are the settings I went with, and this is the way it looks. So, but yeah, I'll try and fix it. I didn't know it would run this slowly, because, like, I didn't test play it to see if it would work for the stream. I was basically just checking if it would capture and if it would run at all, and yes to both. But if I'm going to test the entire game, including combat, like, yeah, it's not going to, like, be much of a first playthrough at that point. So. mean, it's technically not a first playthrough. It's first playthrough of the fan remake. Not first playthrough of the game in general, but first playthrough of the fan remake, first playthrough of, like, playing as a thief. So, yeah. In that sense, first playthrough, but, like, not fully. Also, I noticed that I didn't remove the first playthrough tag. There we go. Because technically not first playthrough, but... whatever. It's confusing. And, so... what could we do in here while we're waiting for evening? Like, we've explored a bit already. We can explore the desert, but... I mean... I do have the map now, so... I can just check the map. The map that I made back in the day. So... yeah. I can use that. And I'll actually download it to have an easier time finding it. There we go. Yes, it's a very slow strut. So... but you know, walking slower means, the game speed is set to maximum. It's not the game speed. So... apparently the game speed setting doesn't make a difference because of the, like, resolution I set it to. It's fine. So... let's see. We could go to the Oasis, now that we know where it is. But yes, for next time, I'll see if I can improve the frame rate. So... gonna let him out of the pen. Oh, that one's red. Fancy. But yeah, odds are I'll have to try a bunch of different things and possibly, like, have to reinstall the game because I ruined something, I don't know. So, I prefer not to do that on stream. But I'll manage. It will happen. So... where do I start? Oh, there. Okay. Found it. So we're currently heading north? Or, no, we're heading south. This is south. So... yeah, it's perfectly fine to make jokes about it being slow, because it is slow. Obviously. Oh, okay. We'll see if we're any better at fighting these. Oh boy. So. Are we going to be better at fighting this guy? He's getting into position. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Yay, I got him. Got him again. No. Dodge, dodge. No. Okay. I dodged too late. On. Stab. No. He dodged. Come on. Slash him. No. He dodged. Get closer. Slash. No. Closer. Slash. No. He slashed first. Dang it. I feel like I should have slashed first there. Should have counted. Ha. I got him first this time. Nice. Maybe we do have a chance to defeat this one. Yes. Come on. Slash. Construction sounded very loud construction sounds. Sorry about those. They're great, as I was saying. Great timing, too. I mean, what else would you want to do at 1:45 PM on a Sunday? So. Critical hit. Thank you for the follow. But yes, sorry about the noise. Thank you for the follow. Well, we played plenty of retro games here, so you are in good company regarding liking retro games. So just stabbing the air while he's laying on the ground. Get there. Yes, it's very crispy. Nope. Blocked that time. Nope. We did not dodge. We failed at dodging. As usual. Even at this rate. They'll fail at dodging. Come on. Oh, did we just restore some stamina? Because we're moving so slow. Nope, nope, nope. Dodge, 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 dodge. Nope. Didn't work. Yes, he does have the bigger sword, but you've got a dagger. So we're the stabby ones. I mean, slow-mo fights are more dramatic. There is that. Come on. Stab. Stab. No. We're so slow. In the sense that he dodged. So, you just got your doctorate. Congrats. What's your doctorate in? Pixel art? Animations? Frame rates? we fell. Yes, this is slow. Yeah, it's the fan remake, and the resolution I'm playing it at is slowing it down just a bit. You can barely notice it. I'll try and fix it before the next stream, but yeah, for today we've just got slow-mo. Makes it more dramatic. quest for drama. Okay. Stab him while he's down. Didn't work. Yes, my modern PC can't keep up with these amazing 2008 graphics. But yeah, overall, there's plenty of compatibility issues with stuff from back in the day, so... As in, like, the early 2000s and mid-2000s and stuff. So, might be that that's why the frame rate gets lowered this much. I don't know. As I mentioned, I will try and check it. Got him! Maybe my strategy is improving. Who knows? I'm still just pressing the keys at fairly random times. But it is working. We're winning. Super low stamina. Come on. One last slash. We can do it. No, another slash. Come on. Construction noise. It's great. You have triumphed gloriously over the brigand. We did it. Now he's just showing off. So. Come on. Back off. Yeah. So, we're going to have to search him and then get our Soros back. A fight between two elderly men. I mean, I can see it. Yeah. So, we're going to save right there. And, the slow-mo transition. Yeah. Fair enough. So I think Osiris fled that way. We'll see. Somewhere around here. And yes, we walk slowly as well. We're a bit faster with the Saurus, but not much. I don't think I can pick up the sword. So... yes, we're strutting away. I mean, just sauntering through the desert. No better day to go on a walk through the desert. Is this where our source went to? Nope. I don't see it. So maybe it went the other way. We shall find out. I mean, it's a while ago that it ran off, so not sure which way it went. But yeah, now we're just going back to admire the corpse if it's still there. It might not be. So... yes, I think the Soros ran off, started a family, and passed away of old age during that sword fight. Agreed. And we're apparently in a new fight. Lovely. Just what we needed. Oh no. Okay, we are going to restore this save. Because I don't think we can survive that fight. And I don't think we can call our Saurus back. So, does anyone know which way the source ran off to? Like, did the brigand come in from the left or the right? Hmm. Went left, okay. Fine, let's go left and see if we can find it. Looking for our source. We shall see if we can locate it. Well, if we can locate it. Hopefully we will. If not, we'll probably be in trouble. And I prefer not being in trouble. I don't think the Saurus ran back to the stable now. I think it just runs off like 2 frames away from where you get attacked. So. Yeah, I just don't remember which direction it went. Because, you know, it's been a while since we started that fight. So. Is there a source here? No. Well. I guess we can go one more screen? Okay, so the source should be back on the screen where the battle took place. Okay, if you say so. I'll be there eventually. So, fine. I'll just load the save. I'll try and pick up the sword. It's in such bad shape that it would be of no use to you. Okay. So, heading down here. Eventually. No. Okay, he's refusing to go that way. Fine. Going to the left and then back. And we'll see if our source returns. And turning around. Is there a source? Yes, there is. Okay, fine. It worked. Thank you for letting me know that that's how it works. Great. So, time to continue our journey. So, yes, the source's great-grandchild came back to us. Oh, no. Don't overwrite it. Oh, right. Numpad doesn't work. There we go. So, this way. Come on. Don't be shy. Just go that way. No. Source doesn't want to. Fine. Let's just go back then. I mean, we've at least improved our skills. That's something. And I think we've seen this rock that looks kind of like an animal head before, so that's a good sign. So, are we going to reach the place we came from? No. Okay. Let's see if going the other way is going to allow us to go home. We'll find out. On next episode of, like, Spooner and the grandchild, or great-grandchild of the original source. Yes, stay tuned. So, I think this is the way back. But only one way to find out. I wonder what this icon is that they've got for the loading screen thing. I'm not sure. There we go. Okay, we made it back. Everything's fine. We can hopefully heal up before we venture back out into the wilderness. But I mean, we did at least win one fight, and that feels like progress. So, seems good. I'm definitely going to check our stats. So, good day. And weapon use is at 103. Vitality 103. Agility 103. Strength is at 89. And experience at 5,555. Okay. So, can I get off of the source? There we go. I think that's enough action for one morning. So, let's take a nap. Hopefully recover a bit. Alright. Welcome, hero. Let's greet him as well. Like a nice person. We are most honored by your presence at our inn, Hero Spielberg. Say goodbye. Farewell. Okay. I'll just be over here, sleeping and hopefully recovering. So, get a save again. There we go. And sleep until evening. Yeah, we've been out in the desert for years, also known as a couple of minutes. So, at night we should be able to get our quest. Very curious what it's going to be. Yes, it must be a very comfortable bed. He can basically just sleep his entire life away. Just sleep till evening, sleep till morning, sleep till evening. Well, sand is outside. It's just where we left it. And probably inside and everywhere, really. So. Do you want to be able to sleep all day and all night, every day and every night? Because it seems like a lot. I do want to sleep less, not more. As in, like, need less sleep. Not as in, want to sleep, but not be able to. If you'll be seated, then you will see my Shima dance. Great. What if I sit here? Your friends are letting you stay at their inn for free. No need to test the limits of their kindness by starting a pillow fight here. I'm not trying to start a pillow fight, I'm trying to sit in a different spot. But apparently, that is not allowed. You would like an option to sleep all day and all night. Well, I mean... Sure, it's nice to feel well rested, but if you're only ever asleep, then do you even feel rested? I mean, if you have really great, vivid dreams, then sure. I just tend to have very boring dreams, like, I don't know. Crossing the street. That sort of level of just random everyday stuff. So. Wow. Quite the dance. I wonder if our slow frame rate is making it so that stuff isn't in sync with like how it should be. Because the music has stopped. So that's another reason to try and fix that. I will still try and fix that. So, yeah. So much dancing. Can we just skip? Nope. We need to see all of the dancing. It is not optional. You like the awkward silent dancing? I mean, it's a feature. Yes. And spinning, spinning, spinning some more. Is she dizzy yet? Oh, she's spinning faster, she's jumping. And gravity does not exist. And you applaud long and hard for your friend Shima's dancing prowess. Yes, it was a very slow dance. I mean, arguably, playing the game this slow has its upsides, like getting to admire every single frame of the candle animation, for example. Also, her dancing outfit is not her usual outfit. Yeah, it is very cozy. I've prepared a meal of rabbit with apricots and roast chicken with sherbets for this night's meal. May it bring you pleasure. Great. So, time to eat our 20-course free meal. Because, I mean, of course you have to. You have a wonderful meal. There are numerous salads, 2 main courses, fruit, hot mint tea, dessert, and all the bread you could want. After a meal like that, you feel it'll be a struggle even to make it to bed, but what the hey? You're a hero. You can do it. Yeah, he'll be fine. So, get back on your feet. Fine. So, we're back to full stamina and full health. Awesome. Okay, so sleeping healed us. I'll take it. Either it was sleeping or like, us spending years watching that dance. You never know. So... We are going over here. If you're interested, and I think you will be, I do have a job for you. If you find yourself walking the streets at around noon of this night... Noon of night? So, I guess midnight? Perhaps you should stroll down a certain street. I could mention... Stroll down a certain street, I could mention, and check out the lock on a certain door. Most of the family will be staying out very late tonight, and at that house is a silver tea service, for which I have a great fondness. If you happen to be in the neighborhood, you might pick it up for me. Are you interested in this little job? Yes. At the noon of this night, you will take, that road to that road. Okay. So, you'll take Sharky Darb to Ronnie to Rick, then turn right into the alley. First house on your right will be locked, but unbarred. You'll find things of interest there, but now that there are those who sleep in the next room, be wary, and if you're very good, we will both share your profits. Okay. So... You're being hypnotized by the talking animations. Okay. Well, you're welcome, I guess. So... I'm not sure which area that street starts from, so we'll use the map to travel back here. Actually, does it say the street names on the map? No. So we'll go this way. What's this road called? It's Junope. Tariq. Okay. Would I say this is the best game of all time? I don't think I would say that, no. But it is definitely a fun game. So, that's the way we're supposed to go. Turn right into the alley. Oh, well, turn to Bruni Tariq. Okay. And then right into an alley. Okay. We'll see. Even the game has construction noise. Okay. Junope. I think that's where we started. Let's check the map. Or not. Currently moving off screen, so. But it is definitely a fun game. I enjoyed the original. This is the remake. I think this is definitely quite pretty. So, yeah, there is that. Yeah, it seems we got a bit lost there. But we'll get there. Okay. Are we walking back again? We'll see. I hope not. Oh, we are. We got turned around again. Keeps on happening. Okay, let's not get a turn around this time. So, we can do this. I believe in my navigational skills, even if they're, admittedly not that great. I believe in them anyway. So, we go around this corner. And then which way do we go? We are supposed to go around the corner. I'm not sure which way we came from. Guessing? Well, maybe we came in through this way? Let's see, does this look familiar? Kinda. Yeah, let's go the other way. Okay. We are definitely hunting glory. We have not found it yet, but we're trying our best. Yeah, this looks different. I think this is the way to go. Yeah. Okay. The different camera angles just made it very confusing. But we figured it out. Everything's fine. No, we don't have any snacks other than the rations we came in with, but, thank you for the raid. How you doing today? And what were you playing? We're playing the, fan remake of Quest for Glory 2. So, yeah. It's been fun so far. Are these shops? Finished Tales of Monkey Island? Awesome. So, wait, is that the new one? That's not the new one, right? The new one's going out tomorrow, right? I'm already confused. Like, the names are all so similar, so I never know which one's which. Yeah, the new one comes out on Monday. Exactly. It's the stall of a kata merchant who conducts business in the alleyways, okay. So... Okay, so the new one is Return to Monkey Island. Okay, yeah. As I was saying, the names are all just so similar. Like, the story of Monkey Island, the secret of Monkey Island. Like, I could probably come up with a couple more. Just by, like, trying to figure out which one's which. Curse of Monkey Island, yes. The quest for Monkey Island, the, the rumors of Monkey Island, the, more name diversity than King's Quest. Escape from Monkey Island, yes. The, a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle of Monkey Island. Yeah. That's all I can come up with so far. Yeah, good question why you'd return if you've escaped. And the thing is, like, the islands you deal with aren't even necessarily Monkey Island. You're on, like, Dingy Island, and Scab Island, and Booty Island, and all the other islands. Thank you for the follow. So, yeah, it's just lots of stuff. You've now played all the Monkey Island games. Congrats! It's been a while since I've played all of them. I most recently played Monkey Island 2, but yeah, I am planning on playing the new one eventually. I'm guessing you're looking forward to playing the new one? Wait, was that a shop I should be aware of? Because that looked interesting. It actually had a sign and everything. What is this? Someone probably lives behind this door. Business owner signs. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, well, 5 years would be a short amount of time. I tend to consider games retro when at least the franchise it's a part of is over 18 years old. But, like, with super recent entries to a franchise like that, I'd say they're not retro. So. 52 years? What? What do you mean? That's when games are retro? Thank you for the shout out. Why can't I go down there? Fine, I'm supposed to go over there. Good enough. Games only retro if they're 52. Yeah, as I was saying, for me it's having the game be 18 or older because, well, thinking of a game that's, like, old enough to, like, drive a car, basically. I'd say at that point, the game, well, has been around for a while. So if the people who were born at the same time the game was released are, like, old enough to play any game and watch any movie. Yes, games are not people, I know. But you get the point. So, first house on my right. So I guess it might be this one. So... Well, Cyberpunk, the newer one, when was it released? Was it 2020 or 2021? Or was it 2019? I don't even know. Lockpicking practice. Did it say that was barred? I guess it might be barred. Yeah. There. Bolted from the inside. So... Night is still young. Oh, right, it's not midnight yet. She told me to do that at midnight. So... Oh, Cyberpunk isn't finished yet. Right, of course. So... Let's see. I guess it's this house, then. But that's on my left. When entering this area. Bolted. Okay. So... Turn right into the alley. The first door on my right will be locked but unbarred. Okay. So, on my right when walking into the alley. So this one. Okay. So, I'm guessing I'm still supposed to wait. So I'll do that. Can we sleep in here? After an hour's rest, you feel better. Right. It is now... still not middle of the night. Don't feel like resting. Hmm. So... yeah, I mean, overall, the COVID years just kind of blend together. So... yeah. I definitely know that issue too well. So... we'll just get some more lockpicking practice. And then try and sleep again. Don't feel like resting. Fine. Yes, we are using the simplified map. Can we rest now? Nope. Fine, I'll walk around some more. Can I rest here? Nope. Okay. Fine, I guess we'll have to go back to where we came from. So, back to our room. And actually wait till midnight. And then come back. I'm hoping I can just sleep for 1 hour at a time in here. For as many hours as I want. I'll find out. An hour. Because, I mean, on this bed he can sleep as much as he wants, apparently. Might as well use that superpower. Okay. So, what time is it now? It is... middle of the night. Perfect. Just what we needed. Wait a second, so... the start of the night... was... 2 hours ago? I think? So, night starts at 10 p.m.-ish? I guess? So... let's try this again. Let's saunter over to the place we're supposed to rob. At least he's got style. I mean, look at those shoes. Okay. And straight ahead for now. And then turning once we're at the fork in the road. There. We're heading this way. At least I think so. Yes. Okay. So, around here. Straight ahead. Nobody make a sound. We're sneaking. Clearly. Can I actually switch to sneaking mode? Yes. Good. We're so sneaky. He's doing a very silly walk. So... You had 3 FPS when playing point and clicks. Well... 2 FPS are way better. Because, I mean... It's an even number. I mean, that time... Like, it gives you enough time to, like, maybe get a sandwich between frames, so... Well, not between, like, frames as in frames per second, but as in, like, the different areas you walk into. So, yeah. I don't know what the proper term for those is. Just areas, I guess? Either way. Super sneaky. Rooms! Yeah, that does seem like the right word for it. No, we are not playing in Scum VM. This game is from 2008. So, yeah, it's not... It probably doesn't run in Scum. I don't know. I haven't tried. So... Well, the remake is from 2008. So, I'm not sure if it would even run on DOS. I'd assume not. Okay. Straight ahead again. The technical term is rooms. Okay. Well, the more you know. But it's interesting to see the fan remake, but then again, I don't remember much about the original. So I might actually at least check the graphics of the original playthrough. So yeah, since I've played both the original version and I'm now playing this version, like, I recognize places, but I don't quite, like, remember what the original graphics looked like. So I think I'll be looking up my own playthrough soon enough, and that way I'll be able to compare. But I definitely don't remember, like, the alleyways looking this fancy. I think you didn't see above them at all. So it just seemed like a tunnel or something. And this is much nicer. So... let's try our luck. Bolted from the inside. Dang it. So, I'll read the task again. Turn, oh, fine. To Tariq, and turn right into the alley. Okay, fine. So we turn right, and then the first door. Yeah, right into the alley, and then first door on the right. This is not my right. Okay. Also known as my left. No doors yet. Looking for a door on the right. Any doors on the right? Still no doors on the right. That door is on the right. It's all the way at the end. Which makes it seem like that's the one. So, let's try it. Well, I'll have a separate save for it, just in case we're completely, misunderstanding our task. Oh. We did it. Wow. Let's see what we can get. The doors open slowly. The hinges make a loud squeaking sound. Fortunately, nobody seems to have heard it. Or maybe I could have oiled them. I'll try again. So, I feel like I shouldn't make loud squeaking sounds. Because that seems like a bad thing when you're trying to be sneaky. Or so I've heard. I think that's just the sound of getting points. So. We'll save in here instead. So. Oiling door. Because they're trying to be extra sneaky. Since there's apparently people in this place. Okay, got some points for that. Okay. You oiled the rusty hinges. Hopefully they won't creak now. The wardrobe doors open and no creaking apparently. So there's something hidden in the bottom corner of the wardrobe. Okay. You find emerald studded silver bowl and stash it away. That does not look like a silver bowl. That looks like the bowl itself is made of emerald. Nothing else? Yeah. So, closing the doors. Anything on the table? The tabletop prosperities perched in proximity appear pricey to the perceptive eye. I've no clue what that word means. Either way. However, a perceptive purloiner's primary peak can pinpoint phony products. Gasp. There is a silver tea thingy on the top shelf. Let's get that. And yes, tea thingy. It's a technical term. You take it and stash it away. Great. Anything under that carpet? Let's see. There's a trapdoor! Well, well, well. You hear the sound of someone singing something about whirling dervish and the sound of a key trying to find a lock. Yikes. Don't mind me. I'm super sneaky. I said don't mind me. Is that you, Kareem? Yes, father. Don't mind us. Super sneaky. Nothing to see here. Nothing at all. I think he's very drunk, so he might actually not see us. And we are quite sneaky. Just leave. There we go. Lucky for you, Kareem was a little too inebriated to see you. Better not press your luck next time. Find a good place to hide. Like, in the cabinet, probably. Okay, that's just putting it back. I'm going to open the cabinet again. Just in case. Okay. Or wardrobe. Whatever. Opening other programs in the background. Okay. Interesting. But why would that work? But yeah, I'll be trying to get it to run faster. So, do I oil the trapdoor? No. You open the trapdoor and discover a heavy, locked chest concealed beneath the floorboards. You hear a voice outside. Now, is it this door? Okay, let's hide if we can. We shall see. You hide. We left a bit of a mess. I think I just passed the alleyway. But was I coming or going? Maybe I should have not left the rug like that. It's probably fine. That was my... What was it my father told me? If the key around my neck opens the lock... Ah, this must be my house. Great. So, you hear key turning in the lock, and... nothing to see here. Is that you, Abdul? I think so, Father. Father, why is the secret hiding place open? What? Ah. Fine. So, let's do that first, then. So... Oof. Okay. That was... a bit soon. yeah, as I was saying, I'll be trying my best to get it to run faster. I think there might be a way to, like, get it to run differently. We'll see. So, he's super drunk. Okay. Now let's open that. Okay. Hear a voice outside. To this door. Okay. I think you can turn off cores, like, specifically. You now have an open nose. I'm trying to use them on the floor. Fine. Just put the carpet back. It'll be fine. But yeah. I'll be checking it. So, he might run into trouble when crossing the carpet, but we'll see. Okay. We've oiled the wardrobe. Okay. Open it. And hide. Okay. And go on. Find your key. So, is that you, Abdul? I think so, Father. Don't trip on the hiding spot. Nice. Nothing to see here. I'm definitely not hiding in the wardrobe right next to you. Just carry on. Everything's fine. Okay. Your senses tell you it might be safe to come out now. Okay. How nice of my senses. So... I'm gonna get that bowl. And leave the wardrobe open. Just in case we need it again. Okay. Oh, fine, so that's why the door wasn't barred, because the two sons weren't home yet. That makes sense. Thank you for the follow. So... I'll try and interact with the chest. There. Examine chest. It's locked. Hello, how are you doing today? Yes, I'm playing the fan remake. Open chest. Chest is locked. How about unlock chest? There we go. And the chest's lock yields to your lockpicking skill. The lid swings open and you see some dinars within. Nice. So, open chest. It's already open. And take contents. 60 dinars. Okay. 2 men talking outside. Oh no. Close the trapdoor. Roll out the carpet. Wasn't that fun today? Isn't often we get to torture a thief. If you ask me, criminals have too many rights these days. Boy, yeah! Can't wait till tomorrow when we get to cut off his other hand. Har har. Great. This is a great place to rob. Okay. Time to hide. Nothing to see here. It is a nice place. Yeah, then he'll have no rights left. Wow. The puns in this one. I'm both disappointed and amused. See you tomorrow, jabby old buddy. Right. Ho ho ho. Okay. Backslap. What? So... Oh, rat dung! You made me drop my keys. Where'd they go? Just come in here already. That one's really taking a while. Here they are. See you tomorrow. Hear the keys turning. Oh, he's an actual guard. I've returned from the Light Watch, Father. Okay. Nice. As long as he doesn't open the wardrobe, seems we'll be fine. Okay, safe to come out again. Pots are too large and heavy to move around. Is there anything in them? No. Window? No. Well, alcove. Okay, I think I've got everything. Tablecloth is almost the same color as your clothes. Great. Nothing under the tablecloth. That carpet is firmly attached. Fine. So I think we've got everything. So, time to sneak back out. Because we don't want to go back there. That's for sure. Okay. We made it. And time to use the map to travel over here. I guess we can stop sneaking now. So, rumor has it, a thief broke into the metalworker's house this night. There will be extra guards patrolling the streets. Tomorrow will be a good time to sleep in. By the way, did you happen to pick up the little item I mentioned before? What little item were you talking about? I wouldn't know what you're talking about. Uh-huh. It's not like I just stole stuff. So... there it is. Okay. So, offer it for... let's say 50. That's as far as I'll go. 10 is as far as she'll go? How about 11? It's as far as she'll go. Fine. 10 it is. Okay. Here you are. I just love intimate exchanges like this. And I'll hand over the bowl. 20. How about 24 instead? Gives you a disapproving look. You're not very good at this, are you? But I'll give you an additional percentage just because I happen to like dealing with you. You're such a card. You drive a hard bargain. I can pay you an additional 1 dinar, but no more. Fine. There we go. Here you are. I just love intimate exchanges like this. Great. So... saving again. And... yeah, still can't talk to that guard. Let's just... fast travel back. If possible. There we go. And now I no longer have any of the incriminating items on me, so... it's gonna be fine. Okay. Come on, there. Just unlock the door. Nothing to see here. I'm just coming home from being out. And that's no crime. So, we will sleep until morning. No, I'm not guilty. Accusing me makes it sound like you're guilty. I'm completely innocent, yes. I never did anything. I mean, why would I? So, sun begins to rise. Going to save again, because she did say there would be additional guards in the morning, so... don't know if that means I can't leave right now. I'll see. So... seems safe so far. Welcome, hero. I like the carpet. Like, I think they actually did a great job with, like, all the art. Especially the carpet. It just looks pretty. So... we're going to have breakfast. And we're completely innocent, which is why we got up early in the morning, because we weren't out at midnight. Of course. May you have a good day today. Great. So... yeah, I'm not sure how the guards are going to affect us. But we might find out in a bit. Your breakfast is delicious. Right. So... how much water do we have left? Mostly full. Okay. The poet Omar will thrill all who hear with his words of song after the setting of the sun in our own inn. Right? Okay. So, if I now go back to the alleyway... oh, it's closed. Okay. Frank's quarters. The shutter covers the window. It looks like the business is not in business at the moment. I want to see if I can lockpick my way into Frank's quarters. It's definitely a bad idea, but I want to see anyway. Not high enough. Okay. Not high enough. Which implies that I could open it eventually. As I take the lockpick out of the lock, you hear a soft noise behind the door. Uh-oh. It's gonna be fine. You hear another noise behind the door, this time slightly louder. Maybe you disturbed the occupant. It's fine. Let's see if I can unlock this thing. The shutters are locked and barred from the inside. Okay, fine. I'll leave. I mean, I wasn't stealing, I was lockpicking just now. No big deal. I think I'll restore the save just to be sure. Because I don't trust it. So, there. And there. I don't want to do lockpicking practice on someone who's possibly going to cause issues later. So, yeah, they would never, I know. Never, ever, 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 ever. Like in the previous game when you steal the potions and you are then soft-locked. Yeah, wouldn't happen. Welcome, hero. So, let's see. A large brass bottle. Great. What could we do at this point? I mean, we could try and go to the Oasis again. And see if we have more luck this time. Maybe this time we won't encounter any issues. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Since you're my best customer, I'll make you a deal. I'll sell you a duck. I want a goose, if anything. So... good day. Nice flowers. I'd say most people wouldn't really put up flowers near like an animal pasture, but the people around here just have style. Or maybe they are supposed to serve some sort of function, like keeping insects away. I don't know. Or maybe it's just because it's near the main gate. So... I'll look at my map again. There we go. So... No, that's the wrong way. So... South. South again. And we'll already head over to the correct tile. So that's 1. And 2. And 3, which is the one we want. And then it's just heading south again. So, should be pretty easy from here on. Okay. Will we find it? It's not too far away, so hopefully... Yeah, there we are. Freedom is like temper. Okay, if you say so. Oh, is his beard wound around the palm tree? That can't be comfortable if you're trying to get up or lay down. Where's it running off to? Just having a drink? Yeah, just having a drink. Cute. I appreciate this animation. Hero business is like eating peanuts. Okay. Ask about beard. Difference between beard and world is one whirls around tree, the other twirls around me. Yes. Daily news. Compass is like desert Bedouin. Both bear news from all directions. Ask about peanuts. Once you start, it's very hard to stop. Sure. Rumor. 3 men can keep secret if 2 are dead. Okay. So, yeah, that was some important news. I mean, imagine that. Newsflash. Peanuts. If you start eating them, it's difficult to stop. Gee, thanks. Who funded that study? Shapir. And Shapir, like rainbow. Very colorful. Always something new. Kata. Kata like dervish. Content to sit in sun and think. Fountain. Where all men share, no man thirsts. Adventurers Guild. Adventurer is one who has no home, but is never homeless. Has no help, but is never helpless. Ziza. The one who watches world whirl by sees many things. What? Dinner is at. Trader knows the value of a coin. Coin? All that glitters is not gold. Not all that is gold is for the taking. Thanks. Thieves Guild. Man who steals is like nightfall. Sneaks everywhere and takes things from sight. Yes. How insightful. Palace. Beggar in the streets, happier than prisoner in palace. Sultan. A ruler who knows his people has his own hand. Sure. Ask about Brazier. When laws made without justice, men live without freedom. Freedom, like temper, only valued when lost. And let's ask about the desert. A wise man can survive where a fool will perish. Oasis. Oasis like wise saying because both seem shallow but are very deep. Sure. Monsters. Monster is as monster does. Brigands. Man who steals purse gets trashed. Let's ask about him. Wise man learn much by saying little. Lovely. Glad we talked to him. It was insightful. So, gonna refill our water. Once we find the right spot to do so. You take a deep drink of the warm but refreshing water. Then check and refill your water skin. Sandy water. The best. So... there. And let's head back to town. Yeah, gritty water. Lovely. So, can't look at your pack while I'm writing a source? Fine, let's get off the source again. Oh no, it's gonna do the entire animation again, isn't it? No? Okay. I was trying to check the compass. So, look at compass. So... okay, so north is down, south is up. Okay. And we want to go north. Okay. And we want to go a bit west. 1. And 2 eventually. There. 2. Oh, and we're in battle. Well. How about we flee? Is the scorpion still following us? Probably. Or not. Nope. No, it is. Okay. Hope it's no longer following us now. I don't know. We'll find out. And we are in battle. Okay. So, let's just back away. Everything's fine. We'll just back away slowly. We don't want to fight. Come on. No. When I leave. I did it last time somehow. Come on. Bye. Not sure how I did it. Well, guess we're fighting. Maybe we can manage this time. Didn't even get it. No. Thank you for the follow. Ow. Nope. Nope. We're dead. Okay. That was fast. Well, solves that issue. We tried. After trying to flee. Okay. Back to the oasis. And I think we've already refilled it. Yes, it's full. Nice. So... let's try again. Maybe this time we'll manage. So... there. I'll make sure we're heading in the right direction eventually. Apparently not this time though. Okay. We probably are. Okay. Now let's head west. And that should lead us back to the city. Or town. Village? I guess town would be the correct one. I never know where one starts and one ends, so... So... there we go. Without any combat. Nice and calm. Nothing to worry about. Just us riding a Saurus in the desert. absolutely nothing wrong with that. But yeah, we should probably eventually get a second water skin just to make sure that we don't run out of water. Or something else to carry water in. So... But I do think that this is going to be it for today. As I mentioned, for next time I will try and get the game to run faster than this. Yeah. And, I mean, now I know how this one works, so we should be able to make quite a bit of progress next time, I'm sure. So, yeah, it's been fun. There we go. So, let's see who's live right now. And then, well, pick who to raid based on that. If you guys have any specific suggestions for who to raid, let me know, as usual. So... Well, I mean, there's plenty of people we could raid. True, Tom is always there, but we have raided him several times recently. And he isn't currently playing Quest for Glory, so... Not today. Yeah, I could raid myself. Also, reminder that there is going to be a new video coming out in 2.5 hours. So, look out for that. Also, I have been uploading my VODs again, so yeah, I'm making progress. And yeah, I'm hoping I can catch up with uploading my VODs by the end of the year. We'll see. But currently that's my goal. So, wish me luck with that. Yeah, also schedule. So, there we go. Plan is we'll be continuing Theme Park on Thursday, probably playing a different game mode than we did this week. Then we'll most likely actually be finishing Little Big Adventure on Saturday. And then continuing Quest for Glory 2, hopefully with better game speed, next Sunday. So, yeah, that's the plan. You can follow me on places like Instagram and Twitter and YouTube. You can also join the Discord if you request an invite. So there is that. And I think we are going to raid Biddo, because it's been a minute since we raided Biddo. And yeah, that's enough of a reason. He's a fun streamer. And he also happens to be part of the same stream team that I'm a part of. So, yeah, a fellow guilty goose. So, yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys on Thursday. Bye!